the look of this.
Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Accio, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Confringo, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo. Useful. Pulling objects to the ground.
Seems that's off limits to me. Another house token for the house chest.
I wish I'd never told you about my gobstones. Or met you. Protego! Expelliarmus!
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Accio! Leviosa! Protego!
Should have kept your distance. Just how many witches and wizards have you finished off? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo, Leviosa, Accio.
Like a winner.
Accio.
Keep them all forward.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Leviosa, Accio.
Don't shy away now. Lovely.
Protego. Leviosa, Accio, Accio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Come on.
The one.
Accio.
Protego, descendo!
Confringo.
You're best of man! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo! Arresto!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Yeah!
Confringo. Protego.
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Leviosa.
Protego.
Expendio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
That's a winner.
Accio.
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Come on. Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Arms for momentum. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Confringo.
Confringo. Protego.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Descendo!
Expelliarmus.
Descendo!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. What's that? I should investigate. Protego! Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's like... That's what I'm saying. He's a natural. Worth his weight in galleons.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it
Revelio.
out to the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just... The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story. But I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Accio!
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Holy
Revelio.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha, Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes. This is a... restricted area of the castle.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of who can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop would combat it. Nothing would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Student from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Hello, Hamora. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Be it upon your conscience. Our grave comes all too soon.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio.
I'm told that... Oh, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
here. Lumos.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Clever? How offensive. Next. A genius.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more. Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have one.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or... in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We have everything a young student may... Comes to potions, have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
stupefied. Gorgeous.
What do we have here? Revelio.
With how immense.
Was never welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Here you found a bit of... Hello there. The market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Excellent. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Now, was it true creatures of anger?
How are your assignments?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spell.
Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio!
Repetition is an excellent teacher.
Accio! Levioso!
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Accio!
I met a girl once.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Ovid.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kind...
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences to be insurmountable.
Expelliarmus!
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Expelliarmus!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it? Compulsor!
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Expelliarmus! This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos! Certainly persistent. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Leviosa! Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Oh!
Confringo! Catorzo! Accio! Lumos! Confringo! Catorzo! Accio! Confringo! Catorzo! Confringo! Confringo! Catorzo! Accio! Confringo! Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Catorzo. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Catorzo. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Catorzo. Lumos. Catorzo. Lumos. Catorzo. Lumos. Catorzo. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said that. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're no match for me.
That was a mistake. Incendio!
To your knees. Ah, there you are.
Glacier! Ah! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
Potato! Glacier!
What are your thoughts?
Confringo!
Expulso! Strike you back and save you!
Death from above!
You will not survive this fight! Expulso! Glacier! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! No! Potato! Glacier! Repulsor! Confringo!
Oh, too hard.
Now to think. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Glacier!
Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Glacier! Confringo!
Fall off.
Repulsor!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Repulsor!
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo!
Look what you've done, Blanche! Expulso!
Expulso!
Expulso! Expulso!
Huh? I know.
Confringo!
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Incendio!
Coward! Ha! You're easier to spot than an errata!
Glacier! Confringo!
Second! Incendio!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Gotcha! You will not survive this fight!
Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Lumos!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Confringo! Glacier!
I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning. You will pay for your house.
Pathetic! That exists! Expulso! Glacier! Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expulso!
Stop right there.
Glacier! Confringo! Compulso! Glacier! Compulso! Confringo!
Finish what we start.
Expulso! Expulso!
Deke hasn't seen this many times here before.
No more happy days for you. You're no match for me.
Protego!
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo!
Aha! Back for more. Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
Allow me to keep Confringo!
Had enough? Knew you were that's the best you can do. Expulso! Take it! You're going to regret that.
Confringo! Glacius! Capulso! Confringo!
Expulso! Will you hold still?
Confringo!
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! The Lambrick Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Glacius! Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Glacius!
Expulso! Might want to look at Hogwarts. Expulso! 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 Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo! Glacius!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Glacius!
Expulso!
Repulso! Glacius! Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso!
Glacius! Confringo! Repulso!
Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso!
Glacius! Repulso! Confringo!
Expulso!
Glacius! Repulso! Confringo! Glacius! Repulso! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Repulso! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Pick up
Glacius.
Hang on! Pick up! How did that feel?
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Compulso.
Accio. That solves that. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Compulso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Compulso.
Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Compulso.
Accio.
Compulso.
Accio. Revelio.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Feast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Protego! Accio! Catapulta! Levio!
Have in store for me this time.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! You'll have to do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Good match. Care to have...
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Accio! What was I thinking? That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
You sound splendid.
What have you learned?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Accio! Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Revelio! Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. Depulso.
It was a long time ago.
Accio! Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Depulso! Now to see if Herodiana Bunny is as good as Sophronia said she was. Check. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Depulso! Accio!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio!
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, but this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at...
Find anything yet?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!